What's up, everybody? Oh boy, my green screen is all out of whack. Alright. Get that going. Is it still wrong? Oh my gosh, 50 gift subs? I am having a heart attack. Holy cow. Anonymous gifter gave out 50 gift subs. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, whoever you are. You're wonderful. That is completely over the top. I don't even know what to say other than thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. And you have made a lot of people happy with those gift subs, and you've made me very happy. Thank you. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, I need to fix my chroma key. Every time I restart my computer, it forgets how to set the white balance correctly. I don't get it, but that's how it goes. What the? There we go. Okay. I literally change no settings. I just have to turn on auto white balance and then turn off auto white balance, and then it's back to being fixed. It makes no sense to me. What's up, Mint? Howdy, howdy, howdy. You missed someone gifting 50 subs, which is incredible, anonymously. So, thank you to anonymous gifter. Very generous. Other than that, you've missed nothing. We just got started. Haven't even started the game yet. So I'm still getting everything all set up here. Let's see. Move this chat window over. Trying to get everything in the right position. Yes, I have played Valheim before, so this is not a new game for me. I've never gotten super far. I think I've played it twice, I guess. And the second time I didn't even get that far. I got to like iron or maybe a little farther. I don't remember the progression of metals, but I did not get that far the second time. So really I've kind of only played it once, and that time I got to the swampy area, like the death swamp, with whatever metal you got from there. That was about as far as I got. Excuse me. Okay. So we're gonna start a new save with a nice dwarven beard with a fro. No, we'll do something like that. Go for a bit more of that reddish hair. A dark red. Perfect. Okay, so I think I have all the right windows open. Kydania. And we are gonna get wrecked. Select world. What? New. Oh, that was my character name that I just named. Seed should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good seed. And let's dive in. Get a little bit of survival crafting going before the Greg Tech New Horizons nonsense. Which, to be fair, the first few hours of Greg Tech kind of is survival crafting. Kind of the same thing. What's up, Mr. Green? No chat overlay. Good point. So many things to keep track of. I need to make a checklist and like sticky note it to my wall so that I can just look and ask myself, have I done all those things? Because it's a big list. Professional streamer, am I right? Apparently not. Alright. Yada yada yada. Odin looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. Can you not skip this? Oh, escape. Skipped intro. Does Valheim work good in single player? I think so. I think it's probably balanced around multiplayer, so it can be a bit grindy in single player. But you can also modify some values, or I can't remember if you can do it without mods, but you can definitely get some mods to, you know, make things a little cheaper on metal or increase your carry capacity, things like that. Can help. It's definitely not necessary to play in multiplayer. It's not like something like Eco where like different characters get different professions and stuff. Hopefully don't has any lag. I could have tried Eco, Dave, but it would have been a very short run. Because I'm probably planning on starting GTNH this weekend, if I can manage it. So... Alright, so the beginning of Valheim, we gotta pick up rocks and sticks. I forget, can we punch these at least? Punching trees. I mean, we can punch it. There we go. But we can also just pick up rocks and sticks from the ground. Get out of here, grayling. The screen shake is kind of pumped up to like 12, so I might... Can I reduce that? Graphics. Screen shake an option? Camera shake. I'm just not a fan of camera shake. It really... I know it can be immersive, but to me it just... Almost in every game it's ever in, I'd like to turn it off or massively reduce it. Because it just gets used way too frequently. Like, I don't want punching things to cause camera shake. I want like an earthquake from a giant boss enemy. I want that to cause camera shake. But random punching? Like, why is that shaking the camera? Oh yeah, farming. Alright. Is the volume loud enough? Might be a little too quiet. I'm punching a bush. Alright, what do you want to talk to me about, Mr. Raven? Hugin, you have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so always try to have at least a couple of different meals ready. Yeah. Find some rocks. Have I played much Eco? No, I've never played Eco at all. Which is why I'm not playing it now, because when I do play it, I want to have some actual time to dedicate to it. I wonder if Valheim has the equivalent of like Pyanodons. Or maybe pi is the wrong thing to call it, but just the equivalent of like that Space Engineers mod I got where it's like more, there's a lot more intricate systems, there's a lot more resources to gather, and there's more like kind of progression among the resources. I wonder if that's a thing. Aha! Oh. Not easy to kill a deer with your fists. I don't even know if it's possible. Like, I know you can sneak up on a deer, but you'd have to get, like, some serious... Wait, secondary attack is what? Oh, my mouse 4 key. Okay, so anyway, how do we craft things again? We need a hammer. And we can just make one. And then... Now I can build stuff with, How do I build stuff? B, tab. Tab is this. C, E, R, T. Are you gonna tell me? I don't remember my hotkeys. Most items must be crafted. You have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick things up. What is the hotkey? Oh, do I have to equip the hammer? Well met. Start by building a workbench. Yeah, how do I do that again? Build menu. Okay, I seem to have somehow changed hotkeys. Is this normal? For mouse 2 to not be secondary attack? It's weird to me. I'm gonna switch that around. Wait, why is the build menu... Did I not save? Do I have to hit save? It just feels weird that the build menu is defaulting to mouse 4. That can't be normal. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, workbench. Needs 10 wood. Alright. Let's go grab some more. And of course we'll grab some berries for snackage. How do I eat it again? Just right click. There we go. Eat a mushroom. That should help us heal back up. And there's the stick. I guess we can just punch these little baby trees too. Can I craft a stone axe? Not quite. That'll probably help me out here. Aha! I have tools now. Can't stop me. Do I have enough? I have 11. I can make workbench. I gotta select that. Why don't we equip that on 1? We'll make that 2. Alright, workbench. For now, anywhere will do. This is not where we're gonna actually build a base. Workbench allows you to craft more complex items. Yeah. For now, I just need a supply of berries and a lot of wood. No, Mint. We were actually... That was one of the things Dave was saying as an idea for what to play today. I'm very excited to play Vintage Story at some point. I'm probably gonna give it another 6 months or a year or something, just let some more updates come out. I know there's still a lot of plans for the game that haven't come to fruition yet. And it does look like a really neat game that I could get into. What is that visual effect? Is something glitchy here? Is that just dust? Is that the lighting? I don't know what's going on with that. That looks a little weird. All right, so we need to craft what exactly? We need a house and chests. I guess first things first is to find a place to settle down, and this is not it. So let's get rid of that. And for now, let's see, M is map. We don't want to be too far from the water. So I might go to the west and find a clearing by the water, because then you can get a boat later, and that can be a good way to transport things around. The map is, I believe, procedural generation based on the seed. So people with the same seed get the same map, but it is a procedural. It's not like a handcrafted map. They do have a lot of, like, I don't know what you call it, but just rules for the procedural generation. So everybody well, I should say almost everybody, because there's always the really unlucky people. But almost everybody gets at least a similar type of experience overall with the map, but it's definitely not the same for everybody. Okay. There's a big hill here, or mountain, I don't know what you call this. There is a boar. Haha, my first kill. Well, I guess I already killed a grayling, but that's different. Moonstone. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you. The good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire and the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. So you can feed them and tame them. It's kind of a... And when I say kind of, I mean it. It is a giant pain in the butt to tame boar. I don't even know what they produce for you. What's the point of taming boar? I think they reproduce, so you can get more of them. But it's not as simple as Minecraft, where you're just like, oh yeah, we just throw them in the, just hold out wheat. You have to actually, like, feed them a couple times, and then they start, I think they follow you, or you have to keep, I can't remember if you need to, like, trail of breadcrumbs them all the way to your base, but then you actually, there's no gates, so you have to, like, pin them in, which is kind of annoying. Here's an old structure, which seems to have nothing in it, so I don't know if there's a point. There's not like a chest in there or something, right? Can just destroy it for wood. But yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, you trap them and throw food at them and hope for the best. This is not the kind of beach we want to build our base on, though. We need a larger clearing. See, this would be a good spot if that mountain was like another 100 meters away from the shoreline. But it's not. So where do we want to go? North or south? I guess we'll just keep going south. What's our carry capacity at? We're at 123, so I could still pick up more stuff if we need to along the way. Murderize some random graylings. And they drop resin, which helps me make torches. Hiya! Alright, we're also going to need a lot of flint. That's kind of a primary resource. So being by a river is really nice. Oh, this could be a good spot up here. So what is this? Got a little beehive in here. Oh, and I've been poisoned? What have I been? Yes, I've been poisoned by the bees. They respawn in the same place. Yeah, it could be a good idea to do all that. I generally don't tend to care about raspberries too much. I feel like they're everywhere. The blueberries in the other darker forest or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't remember all the recipes. It's been too long. Alright, this seems like this could be a spot for a base. It's fairly level. It's not far from the water. We got some empty space here. We got a giant tree, which I will not be able to cut down without a better axe. We've even got, what is this? Some sort of, is this where we summon the first boss? I think it is, yeah. And there are multiple locations for Eikthyr, where we can fight Eikthyr deer. Alright, maybe like right here-ish is a good spot. Ooh, wait, there's water over there too? Interesting. It's definitely an interesting spot. And we do get a little tool to flatten out the ground better later. But yeah, why not? Why not here? If not here, then where? I could eat a bite. Well, raspberries it is. And then we shall build the workbench. Oops. We shall rebuild. Eikthyr might knock the base down. Good point. I've never built this close to a boss before. Maybe we shouldn't build here. Looks like there might be a good spot over here. Yeah, let's not recreate our Belle Noire situation from Palworld. I'd rather not do that again. Well, this seems like a great place for a base too. There's already some hovels to tear down. I don't love the water being this close, but maybe it's fine. Kind of like a marshy area. Yeah, why not? Let's go for next to this big tree. We'll figure it out. All right. So build workbench. I have to refamiliarize myself with how to do all these things. We'll get a campfire going. And then we will need floors. That's the wrong button. Yeah, the Black Forest having the ore is kind of important. I might get a mod to help out with some of that. Oh my gosh, why do I keep right-clicking? Is that a button in Pal World or something? I don't know why my brain is like not thinking that left click is the right move. There's a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. Okay. So this will be the beginnings of something. For now, just right-clicked again. Oh my goodness. Can you, copy? There we go. Shift right-click. And then we want to build, just for now, the simplest of shanty walls. And then a bed? Can I build a bed? I need more wood. Choppy choppy. One thing that's really satisfying about... Whoa. Got some tree on tree action here. One thing that's really satisfying about Valheim is the food. And all of the mechanics around that, and like trying to have different meals available and all that sort of stuff. What do you bring tidings about? The night? You are wet, or at night suffer from being cold. Yes. This reduces your stamina regen. Ah! Run away! Gosh. Jeez. My axe is about to break too. Okay, there we go. Why is it not letting me... Oh, that was weird. While I was sprinting, I couldn't grab the thing. Alright, and then hammer... Bed. How do you... I guess I just unequip the hammer. Good practice to always have some spare equipment. Yes, the bed is too exposed. Well, that does make sense. Let us make it slightly less of the exposed. I can't even see what I'm doing, but this looks like the right thing. I'm out of wood. Is that better enough? No. Well, let's just reclaim this wood. Oh, there's a chest in here. Ooh. With 3 flint? Is there a control click? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we broke our thingy. And we can fix it, right? Crafting station needs a roof? Well. I'll be. I guess we're back to punching things. Grabbing rocks from the ground. Munch a mush. And I actually don't want flint. I need regular stone Thank you very much. It does ray casting. Yeah, we'll get there. We just need more wood. Punch some more beech saplings here. Be good enough. Oh, hello, Mr. Grayling. Didn't even see you there. Okay. Hopefully that's enough wood. But I don't think I have enough stone. Seeing less than I am used to seeing on the ground. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh, there's one. Grab the flint. Oh yeah, my jumping skill needs to be improved. Like in Morrowind. There was a place, God, this is a memory right here. So, played a lot of Morrowind back in, was it probably middle school at that point, and my friend had the Xbox version, and I remember we were trying to level up the acrobatics, and we found this one spot in the Balmora Mages Guild where we spent a lot of time. That was kind of our favorite spot to hang out. And we would go, there was this like little wardrobe with like a angled kind of ceiling over it, and you could jump on top of it and crouch down, or maybe you didn't have to crouch, I don't remember, but anyway, you could jump and it would give you the like experience of jumping, but you would immediately land again because you didn't have anywhere to go. And so you could literally like just spam the jump button and it would give you the same experience as if you actually had to take the time to jump into the air and land every time. And so we also had a third-party like Xbox controller that had an auto button on it. So we literally just set up the auto button to hold down the jump button, and it and it, you know, you came back like an hour later and had, you know, 99 acrobatics or whatever. You know, it was awesome. It was great. All right, do I have enough stuff now that it's probably almost daytime again to finally sleep? All right. Is that good enough? What? Come on now. How is that too exposed? So probably this up here. Sounds wasteful. We were teenagers. What do you expect? We were not min-maxing. Alright. Is this good enough? No. You know what it might be is the roof might need to be more extended. No, probably the wall over here. Let's try that. Still too exposed, huh? Angle the roof down. Yeah, that's a good point. That would potentially help. We're out of wood again, though. For now, we don't need these stairs. Let's reclaim that wood. Surely that's good enough. There we go. Good call. Okay, so goal number 1 is collecting lots and lots and lots and lots of stone and wood. We have lots of other things to do, but that's kind of primary deal. Now, we also need to cover the workbench. Let's see. Let's grab the fire. Move that to maybe right here. And we can build around that. Don't worry, we won't have a floating structure for long. I might as well add a pillar here. How do you do this again? I thought these would snap. There we go. Okay, I actually want both, but we don't have enough wood yet. Alright, and then... get this wood back. Can I craft another axe? Can. Alright, let's chop this thing down. I forget, can you deconstruct these? Oh, you can't. Right. Thought I remembered something about that. Okay. So if I just have 10 wood, I can then choppy on these. This is probably not an efficient way to do this. I'm only getting 1 wood back. Ooh, fog. What does rested do for me again? Gives me more health? Is there a way I can see the definition of the buffs that are currently on me? Active effects, rested. Health regen up, stamina regen up, iter regen up. Right, there's some wood. Anything cool in here? One more beehives. Wait. I did get poisoned. Where's the beehive? Oh, it's right there in the corner. Yes, there was a beehive, in fact. Alright. Some more flint. Some more berries. Now, Aylor, this is a question. Do berry bushes respawn if you chop them down, or is it one of those, like, they're permanent if you don't chop them, but if you chop them, then they're gone forever? Does only give you 1 wood each? Or I guess maybe it's random. Alright, that should be enough wood to get a crafting situation going here. Excuse me. Jeez, dude. So rude. Oop, too close. I right-clicked. Ah! Why do I keep right-clicking? What is wrong with me? There's gotta be a reason. And I don't think it's Pal World. So I'm just curious what it is that's causing me to want to right click. Alright. We definitely don't need this right in the middle of our floor. We'll move it over. To maybe over here. And these guys can be thatched roof like this. I don't like that. Let's just go one more this way. And then down that way. We'll do something like this. Get our first little hovel going here. How do you do windows again? I'm trying to remember. You can do like sort of do framing with the cross, and then that kind of makes windows. So that's one way to do it. Or a half wall. Let's do a half. Maybe we'll just do. There's no middle snap for this. Wonder. Hey, this isn't Melvor. Let's just do it this way for now, I guess. And then we need a couple of these to shore that up. Why does that look not like a straight line? That looks angled. Like, am I crazy? No, it is angled. That's not a straight line. That's hilarious. Like, really bothers me. More than it should, maybe. Okay, we'll expand this a lot, but this is at least a semi-respectable look for now. I feel like this one should be closed off, though. Yeah, okay. Now we have a workbench. So, flint knife. I forget what we need that for. What do we need the knife for? Do we need it to craft other things? Or should I just make a spear? This has a more backstab bonus and a better parrying bonus. But it does a lot less damage. The hoe lets me flatten things. And the flint axe is what we want for chopping trees. So let's start with one of those. And then we'll go from there. Can you delete items? Or do you have to just chuck them and hope they disappear over time? Yeah, I remember using the spear for deer hunting. Alright, let's go collect some more woodsies. Now that we have a slightly better axe. And our hammer's almost busted too, so we'll have to get a new one of those. Things only disappear if they're far enough away. Oh dear. Take another boar meat. Now, surely the secondary attack of axes is worse, right? In terms of stamina. 25. Yeah. Just regular attacks are better. Aha. You do eventually get an item deleter, but until then, we just have to run far, far away and release them in the forest. Okay. Does Flint respawn, by the way? Or is it a... I feel like it does. I think I kind of confirmed this for myself last time. I'm pretty sure it respawns. I don't know the frequency, but I'm pretty sure it does. Or I convinced myself it didn't, and now my brain has remembered the exact opposite of what I learned. One of those two. It does respawn, okay. Yeah, I mean, I figure if you're within a certain radius, it probably won't respawn. I might need to go a little further away to get some. Okay, so priority 1 is kind of teching up a little bit here and flattening out some ground with the hoe and making like a chest or 3, probably. Let's see. And a cooking station, maybe. Yeah, let's extend flooring out here a little bit. Oh, okay. Guess we gotta go from this angle. We really need to flatten this area. This is... I don't want to build too much because I think we're probably gonna have to tear all this down just to flatten it. I don't want to go too crazy. Heavy build? What does that mean? I don't know what heavy build means. But anyway. Hammer broke. Okay. Well, this is gonna bother me because those are just gonna be sitting there sparkling forever. So we'll put our broken stuff into this chest. And never look at it again for now. And then in this chest we get to actually put things. Like random feathers and dandelions and resin. For now I'm holding on to wood, flint, and other things. And leather scraps are good. Okay. So... Right. I can cook the boar meat, and we gotta make sure it don't burn. I kind of like the cooking in this game. It's very immersive. If you don't pay attention to it, it does burn. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and then I'd like to craft. Where did it go? Hoe. And another hammer. Oh, right, you can repair here. Is repairing free? I forgot you could just repair. I think last time I I played for a lot of hours before learning you could just do that. That was pretty rough. 7, 20, 15, 15, 30, 10. So boar meat is far more in the health direction. Oh, they even have a color. Like silver is kind of balanced, and yellow is more stamina based, and red is more health based. I need all of them though. Yeah, it's free, but you need bench upgrades. Okay. And you can't repair torches, it looks like. Or maybe you can, but I don't have... I need the upgrade for it. Let's find out. I can build the upgrade. It's just a chopping block. You know, I like to sit with an axe next to my head. It's fine. No, I don't think you can repair the torch. Midsummer Crown, that's a new one. Okay, so getting a crude bow and arrow is really nice, but let's work on flattening stuff out. So level ground, what are my options? Is that the only... No. Raise ground, path in. What is the difference between path in and level ground? I don't understand this. Stone? I can place stones. Okay. But then I can also just pick them up again. That's funny. Okay. So we want to level this area out. You bring tidings. What kind of tidings do you bring? My raven dude. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it's a perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear ground and manipulate the terrain. It's easier to create buildings on level ground. You don't say. That is the plan. The problem is how it flattens has always kind of bothered me. Like, I want to snap to a certain height rather than like... I don't even understand how it works exactly, but it's like, it's based on, I don't know, it's like some weirdness of like the average of what you're looking at, but also, I don't know. So I just end up clicking around like crazy until I'm happy. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. Because if you start up here, it'll raise the ground that's lower. So we need to start at the lower ground and flatten to that. Or something. I don't know. Also, is this tree going to get in the way of me building? There's a mode that's toward... I don't have modes. There's only the one mode. And cycle snapping doesn't... Oh, shift. So the default mode seems to be the center of the circle mode? Or no? No, the default mode is towards my feet mode. Okay. So then you kind of want to start at the Z level you want to end up at. And you just keep flattening. And that should make a fairly flat path. And I'm gonna make my whole structure disappear, so let's not go too crazy. Yes, it does have a maximum. Good morning. Doesn't look like morning. Very early morning, I guess. Okay, I could eat another bite. How about a raspberry? Can I make the water disappear right here, I wonder? Is it like a water line? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's kind of nice. Let's flatten here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to flatten this down anymore. Shoot. So I guess this needs to be the level I build at, maybe? Oh, so that's the trick. You just stand in one spot, and since it's flattening to where your feet are... kind of gets a nice consistent area. Aha. Okay, that one seems to be maximized. That's okay. It doesn't need to be perfectly flat, but at least being somewhat flat would be nice. Definitely flatter than it was. The hoe broke. Repaired. Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting over somewhere. Sweet. It's like actually flat land. Okay, so now we build our crap over there, which means we get to restart all this nonsense. Everything takes stamina. Can't be flat land because it's 3D. How are those floating? That's the real question. There we go. And am I at max capacity? I sure am. Okay, so now we restart with... crafting bench to get things going. And then some floor. Yeah, we'll face this way. I feel like I should build it slightly up off the ground. An easy way to do that? Yeah, probably build that one like that. And deconstruct the one under it. And that way we're not going to have the ground poking through as often. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So, for the basics, I think we want... Probably put a door on that side. Kind of want windows. Maybe we'll make that a window. 2 high walls with the 26-degree inclined roof. And then we'll go down. We're gonna need a support on this side. Okay. But I don't actually know if I want... How do we want to do this? Probably some beams somewhere. We do like a cross beam here. Does that look good? Maybe. That's not terrible, actually. Alright, let's do another one. Probably not gonna like this. We need a support. Okay. Am I running out of wood? Shoot. I guess there's still a bunch more over here to pick up. But yeah, let me get the crafting bench rebuilt in here real quick. Build that in front of the window. It's too exposed. Yeah, I figured. Need some walls. Is that good enough? No. It might be this window. I would have thought the roof would be good enough. I wish it would tell you. I keep hitting Q. I'm hitting all the wrong hotkeys. My brain is not prepared to play this game. Okay, it is that window. I just need to repair things before. Will this count? I wonder. Or will that still be too exposed? Ah. What if I had post in the middle? Haha! Success. It's a pretty tall house. Yeah, I'm planning to make it bigger. It won't look as... I don't know, it's only 2 squares tall. I guess 3 if you count the... What is happening here? What on earth? Oh, I built that, like, inside the... That's all wrong. There we go. Okay, and then a door. Which they always feel so tiny to me. But we're gonna need a bed somewhere. Ah, we still need more wood. All right, let's go collect some more wood. I guess I can remove that one now. What's up, Dan Bopes? Howdy, howdy. Definitely need more stone as well. Eat some food. Yeah, like the door being one standard wall height feels like you're like having to crouch through rather than it. You know, you kind of want, if you think about like real life, a door is what, 8 feet tall normally? And people are, you know, 2/3 of that ish. So, what's GTNH? You for reals? Oh, it's the Greg Tech New Horizons, the giant Minecraft mod pack. I played it last year as well. Didn't get super far into it, but had a lot of fun. It's gotten a couple big patches. Oh gosh. Definitely don't get killed. You almost got a bonus grayling murder out of chopping these trees down. Haha. All right. Why are there so many graylings like right here of all places? I think they just spawn randomly, but... Okay, how much is that? That's 75 wood. That should be enough for a minute. Remove this stump as well. We're just about done building kind of what we need for the initial moments here. And then we can make a bow, go hunt some deer, go hunt some boar, stuff like that. Aha! Get walled. Get walled, idiot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this just looks so weird. And part of the problem is it's not first person. If it's first person, it would be slightly better. But even then, this door, I mean, look, you barely fit underneath that door. It's kind of ridiculous. So what we'll do is we'll add a halvesy here. Can you... They don't open together, do they? No, of course not. That would be too easy. I mean, do we really need doors at all? Just have a entryway. How about? Yeah, I like the gate as well. Oh, we already have it. Perfect. Didn't I? I had removed that. Alright, so there's that. Come back to me. And then we can put... I don't think I need a whatever here. I think this is where we'll put the bed. And then we'll get a fire going. Maybe in this corner. I'm gonna extend it out this way pretty soon. Just wanted to get something functional. Maybe I'll put the fire like here. I think that's close enough, right? Yeah. I guess we're sleeping. Oh, we're resting. What's happening? Oh, okay. Comfort 4. What does that do again? Ah, health and regen. Needs more windows. Yeah, I think we need a window here now. Do I want to go with this window design? I don't know if I like that. Maybe I do. See if the bed doesn't like it. Low wall. One by ones. Pull. Low wall. Repairing stuff is like too easy. Feels weird. Compared to all the other games I'm playing these days. It's like, wait, why is it so cheap? Literally free. Okay. And then now what? Why don't we build a wall here? Maybe leave this open as a window. I can't really see out of that properly. There we go. Should have a window here too, I guess. Tiny little house. For now. I'll expand it in that direction to start. Let's get this being a window. Could just leave it like that. 2 big windows. Why not? And then we'll throw a cooking station over that. What's up, Lodro? Okay. So now we've got all the basics to get started. I need a place for putting stuff, though. Let me get some chests. And I definitely want to arrange them like this. Oh, they cost 10 wood apiece. Pushing towards chem science. That's a bit of a grind for sure. Alright, let's go get some more wood and then we'll try to kill some boar. Now, can I cut these? I don't think I can cut these till I have a iron axe, right? Yeah. I think the flint allows you to cut one more type of tree. Was it beech? You couldn't do before, or birch maybe you can't do with a stone axe. One of them you can't do with a stone axe. Dude, I'm literally not even trying to attack you, and you just happen to be running into me, child. This is like the most unfortunate grayling in existence. No longer in existence. That was amazing. like, dude, I'm just cutting a tree here. It's like a scene from a movie or something, like Three Stooges. Alright, here. Aha! Parried. Oh, I guess that wasn't parried, but blocked. But yeah, we'll get a couple more trees here, and then we should be good to collect more flint and start crafting some tools. Ow. The whole, like, when you're on a hill and it keeps rolling up against you, that can get so annoying. I like the physics, and sometimes I hate the physics. It giveth and it taketh. Okay, yeah, here's a birch. Can I chop birch? No, okay, you can't chop birch yet. That's that. Alright. Let's take out some boar here. Those leather scraps. You need a lot of leather scraps, so we'll want to kill every single boar we find. Oh yeah, and the neck. Get some neck tail. No? No neck tail? There we go. Alright, let's head home and make a couple new things with all that business. I don't need more resin right now. I should make a backup torch though. The last thing you want to do is run out of torches when you need them, like when you're in dungeons or whatever. That is the worst. I guess their chance to drop necktail is relatively low. 4 necks and only 1 necktail. Okay, so we want a flint spear for sure. We would like rag trousers. I might make a wood shield at some point. Might not care. Well, yeah, you can upgrade stuff. I forgot about that. Okay, well, let's make a flint spear. The hoe weighs only 2 pounds, so it doesn't really matter if I'm carrying that around. We'll make a backup torch. And then... oh yeah, I needed to make more chests. And then what we can do... get these going. and place more chests on top of these. If we actually have enough wood. And we've got a lot of storage in a nice little compact area. Okay, so one of these will be random stuff and mob loot. One of them will be food, maybe? Be this one. Oops. We'll start stocking up boar meat. I'll keep these things on hand. That'll be logs. And this will be like stone and flint for now. Alright, good enough. Okay. Let's go hunt. Okay, right click throws it. Just run into the forest this way. I could try to domesticate some boar. I think you can do it with berries, right? I don't know. It's been far too long. I'd have to Google it. You might not be able to do it with raspberries. But yeah, I definitely want to get some more mushrooms in the forest here if I can. Aelor, if you're still here, do mushrooms always spawn in the same spot? Or is that different than bushes? I guess I could find out. Mushrooms. If I do add pin. Shrooms. Alright. We'll see if those come back. This is a tiny little forest area. Maybe I should go northeast to the giant forest. Some jumping experience while we're on the way. Ah, beautiful Valheim. It is such a pretty game world. Hiya! Oh, missed. Hiya! Missed again. It goes so much lower than you expect it to. I don't even know if I would be able to kill a deer because it wouldn't one-shot it. I don't think. So it depends on what happens next. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Nope. Landed right at its feet. Aha, boar trophy. Nice. Get parried. I think that was a parry. Ouch. Sweet. Alright. They all came to me. That was great. Are there more? I need all the leather scraps I can get. Just do some exploring here. Grab all the raspberries. There's just so many. I can't imagine needing to pin them on the map ever. Unless I have some sort of mass production going on at some point. Alright, where is a deer? A doe? A deer? There's a bunch of rock. No! Rolling stone. Oh, come on. Just can't seem to get the angle right. There we go. Okay, yeah, that did one-shot it. Nice. And a deer trophy on our first kill. Wonderful. What's up, Hephalis? Oh yeah, we're GTNHing it up. GTNHing it. That's a weird sentence, but correct. Probably starting this weekend or well, next week sometime. I'm hoping the beta will be out by then. I can start now because they have the nightly builds, but the nightly builds, then I'll have to update to the beta, and then when the real one's out, I'll have to, I don't want to update twice is basically what I'm trying to say. So, gosh. Oh, goodness. Cannot seem to get this right. Oh no! It didn't kill it! It was close, but it didn't quite get there. Lame. I was at point blank range too. Wow, this is a heck of a cliff for the meadows. There's not normally this much like elevation change, I feel like. What is that effect? I've never seen that before. If you run down a mountain, is that a thing? Oh, did I go to 0 stamina when I threw that? Because, yeah, that would make it do less damage if I didn't have enough stamina to complete the attack. Hey. Totem. Can I chase this one down? Nope. Ha! There we go. Alright, dominance asserted. What time is GTNH? It's not today. When I say past the time, I mean past the days. The beta should be coming out sometime this weekend. Ideally, if it's not delayed again. So I'll be starting next week. I will not be playing on a server. It will just be me. I tend to enjoy the factory games solo. And yes, the verb form is gregging. We will be gregging. Ooh. Amber. And some arrows? Nice. Alright, let's head back and sleep. I don't feel rested anymore? Well, let's solve that. I need to get some lamps in here, or whatever they're called. Mounted torches? Their name for it? The name for it is standing wood torch. Which needs 2 resin. You know, there was a mod I had a while back that was really nice, which made it so that when you're building and crafting, it can pull from nearby chests, because that way you can actually just keep stuff stored and you don't have to, like, you know, grab it in your inventory just to do this, then just to put it back. It was quite nice. Now I'm out of wood. Just try to get the light a little more even in here. Make the shadows less crazy from this cooking spit. Those shadows are really annoying. Maybe we can rotate this so that it's not as annoying. It's still pretty annoying. It's not quite as bad though. Yeah, it's just one of those like emergent annoyances of games where it's like, yeah, okay, that is technically how shadows work, but also like not really. Okay, so what do we need next? I'd like to make arrows. We need to make a bow. You can fit 12 of them over a fire. Yeah, I guess for now, just more wood is the goal. Okay, let's go chop. Let's get to chopping. Maybe we can kill a deer on the way. Alright, what do we got? Arc of like 0 infinity degrees. Oh my gosh, it still came up short. I thought I was like definitely gonna overshoot this thing. Ah, turned at the last second. I'll kill a neck instead. My consolation prize is a neck. Alright, tree cutting time. I do like the process of like cut tree, real physics, it can fall into other trees, deal damage that can knock other trees over. And then you have to cut the like fallen tree, into pieces. I think it works out pretty well. You can parry with an axe to answer that question. It does mean you can terraform a tree farm for super easy chopping. What do you mean? Oh, like you said it. Interesting. I've never considered that. Feels like a lot of setup. And like, can it be consistent? Feels like they do kind of fall in random directions. What am I at? 250? How much does wood weigh each? Is it 2 pounds a piece? Yeah. Or 2 kilograms. Take your pick. Pounds is slightly more reasonable, but even then it's still an unreasonable amount of weight that you can carry. You make walls and put it on the side of a hill so there's only one way to fall. Interesting. I'm still not quite envisioning it. I'm sure seeing a video of it would help me understand what that would look like. Okay, so crude bow. And then flint head arrows need the level 2 bench, so we can grab this guy. Put it outside, because why waste room inside? And now we need the flint. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Repair. Does deer rug make me more comfortable? I bet it does. Comfort 5. Oh yeah. Doesn't that change? That does something good. I don't remember what that does. It like gives me a better bonus or something. I need to make a cooking array at some point here. Probably just do wood arrows and save the flint head arrows for... that's fine. We'll make a few. Makes rested last longer. Okay, that's kind of what I... It doesn't make it better though, just longer. Parallelizing. See, we're ready for Greg Tech. We know what we're doing. Beautiful. Have all the food. Don't you do it. This is my food. You stay over there. You stay over there. And I mean it. Oops. Snipe my own food. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some more chests here. Do I have enough wood? Or are we out? Yeah. There's just so many different item types. Let's see. So food is top right. This is gonna be... For now, it's like enemy loot. But even that's gonna start to get crowded. Keep punching things on accident. Stone, flint, wood. This can be trophies. And I guess... what else? Where did dandelions go? Maybe with the berries? I don't know. Chests only holding 10 items is pretty rough. 30, 10, 35, 12. The deer meat is slightly better. And we'll keep all those. We want to build up a good stockpile for like later boss fights and stuff. And then like mob drops in here. If I put in gold, it holds 99 items. Well, 99.90 items. Right. Slightly different. Okay. Cool, cool. Can I sleep? Yes. Z, 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 Z. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Stretch a little bit. You guys do the same, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Chair stream is best stream. I mean, if I were to extrapolate, I've gotten most of my gift subs in recent months when I'm not at the computer. So it's clearly what the people want. People are funding me streaming while not being at the computer. That's how I'm receiving that. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. I forget, does crouching... Oh, you can't even crouch while doing your bow and arrow. Okay. So, what are we doing next? I guess we need to embiggen the house. We need a bunch of deer. So, like, deer, flint. Those are kind of the primary focuses. And boar. Alright. Let's go hunting again. Let's go south this time. I guess we'll pick up dandelions along the way. I forget what they're good for. Is there an item over here? Or is that just shiny from the sunlight? I think that's just shiny from the sunlight. I hear a deer, but I see no deer. Is that? I think that's one over there. That is a boar. But I'll take it. It's weird, you can't change weapons while sprinting, which, like, lore-wise makes plenty of sense, but it's just, I'm not used to that in games. Also, the spear poke is, like, so off of where it looks like you're aiming because of the third-person perspective and everything. It's really hard to poke short things. Also, what does that 1 star mean? Is that like a more difficult enemy? Slightly? I think that's what that means. Jump, jump, jump. What does jump skill even do? Does it tell me? Jump height. Stamina drain, and I need to do more sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, you can't see me. You can't see me. If I run behind a tree. Aha. More health and damage and drops. Ooh, nice. Oop, der. Got him. Get wrecked. Any more of them fishies? Oh, there's the Black Forest. Good idea to tame 2-star. If you have 2-star boar, do they give birth to other 2-star boar? Is that what that's about? Why are you running? Come try to attack me already. I guess I gotta wait for you to turn around and then you come back. You are so annoying. If I get killed by a troll chasing this boar, I'm just gonna have a field day with that. I'm playing equity. Alright. Now, I wouldn't hate having some blueberries, or is it the yellow mushrooms that grow in here? So I'll bite. I'll dive in. If we get wrecked by some greylings, we get wrecked by some greylings. Trolls are not too bad if you don't run into them. How am I supposed to talk to you up there? Turn back. This is a dangerous place. Prove your worth by slaying Ike there. Ah, we'll get there eventually. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Well met. Traders have found themselves? Oh. Cool. Oh yeah, I actually have to like not die to you. Right. That was not a parry. Okay, well that almost killed me. I really need some armor. Here's blueberries. This is all I ever wanted in life. And then... So where did they go? Oh, the other flower. Got all distracted fighting that stupid gray dwarf. Wasn't the bird on this rock and then walked over here? Wait, did I pick them up? Oh, I did pick up the carrot seeds. Okay. Never mind. Any more blueberries? Alright. We should probably get out of here. It truly is a dangerous place. More necktail would be a good thing. If I could actually hit them with the spear. Oops. Where did my weapon go? Don't love that. Oh, it just got unequipped. Ah! Jeez, this is a war. War against all things in the forest. What's up, Aditya? I'm not playing today, by the way. This is a waiting room, like... maybe I phrased it poorly. I'm probably not playing till next week. I'm hoping the beta is done this weekend. If it's not, I'll probably just hop on nightly. The nightly build. So when I say pass the time, I mean like pass the time this week. Until Greg Tech is ready. Food doesn't have a 100% bonus for the whole duration. Yeah, I have noticed that. It like wears down. I don't know what the wearing off curve looks like, but... And do you have to be halfway through the food to actually be able to eat another one? Because there's also like a cooldown on that. Come here. Oh. Not even close. There we go. Yeah, you have tutorials just waiting. Awesome. I'm excited for those. There's another boar. Team. much stone and flint. What are we at? 100 pounds? Oh, we can carry all this stuff. I gotta be picking up all this flint. Oh, that's not even flint. That one is. I'm not going out there. Oh, hey, a deer. Standing on the water. It's a Jesus deer. Oh my gosh. That's funny. It was just on that little patch of dirt, but that looked hilarious. More flint. Ooh, that was a different color when it's 1 star. Get all the neck tail. The way animations work? What do you mean exactly? Like the attack stuff? Or is that a deer? 4. I think stabs are different if you go... you know what? Maybe they're not any different. No wonder I keep missing them. Double kill. Any flint for me? All right, where are we at? This is a weird area. You know, I should have explored to see, is that the end, or is there like more black forest just on the other side of that? I might have chosen a really bad spot for a base. Look at this. Oh no. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Whoops. Open prey? Nope. A skeleton? Where the heck did you come from? Wow. Very odd. I mean, there's a black forest, like, doodad tomb nearby? Or do they just spawn here under these things? Huh. Okay, I'm hopeful that we've got enough flint and deer hide to make some armor and stuff. I do need some more wood, I think, as well. Take these necks out. Having the neck tail is a decent health food, so... Alright. I can still carry some wood here, so let's chop a tree. Go that way. No. Oh, water. Gotta be annoying like that. keep getting further away. Valheim is such a pretty game. It's just one of those games where just existing in the game world is really satisfying. I think that's part of why it's so popular. Oh, perfect timing. Just like that, it is nighttime. Yeah, they really did. Wait, what? Oh, right. Gotta fuel the fire. Alright. So, we should be able to make armor now. I think we killed enough deer for that anyway. I should make a shield, because then I can actually parry things without taking as much damage. Or I don't remember exactly how these mechanics work. Block armor, block force, parry bonus. My spear has 420 and 2x. Parry bonus is, I think, how much damage it does extra after a parry. I think. It is a little bit of extra negative move speed, though. If you stand in the fire, you dry off faster. That's probably true. Alright. Leather trousers, leather helmet. Perfect. Yay! We don't look like someone dressed in rags anymore. Woohoo! Oh. Oh wait, there's 3 pieces of armor? Oh, I need the leather tunic. Oh, okay. We got 2 out of 3. But yeah, we'll craft a shield. We definitely need... What do we need? We need to put away stuff. Oh, there's a place stacks button? That's amazing. That's new. That did not used to be here. Wow. It's glorious. That's so nice. Okay, where did I put the dandelions? Here. For now, I think we should do... yeah, we'll do valuables and leather. And then in here, we'll do, like, seeds and stuff. There might be a keybind for it too, since it's a button. When did they add that? That certainly didn't exist forever. I don't see place stacks. Okay, now do some mass cooking here. Got a lot of meat. And where'd all the boar meat go? Oh, we just cooked it all. Alright. So that's great. What do you have to say to me, Mr. Bird? You have crafted a shield. If your timing is perfect, the enemy may be parried. If you block too many hits, you'll become staggered. Have your shields block more damage but slow you down more. Yeah, I could try more. I've never done more than one each. It feels wrong. Oh, I don't have the wood. I don't know, this isn't taking too long. We've only got one more session to do here. Also, Aditya, yes, I am so excited for the auto crafting thing. It's gonna be amazing. You can put one on top of the other one. Alright. Now we're sitting pretty on a bunch of food. I'll put the berries in there for now because they're not as easy for me to get right this minute. And then now what? Now we need more deer still. More wood. Let's prepare everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I could do something like this. Oh, well, of course I don't have wood. Well, for now I'll just leave it. All right, we got to go hunt more deer. Should make a couple more arrows before we go. Oh, you know what else I need to be doing is grabbing some feathers. Yeah, never mind. We can't. Got to hunt some birds. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Is bird watching a skill in this game? I don't think it is. Eh. Perspectives are so tricky. And it doesn't even, it's not even in line either. Like it's quite frustrating sometimes to try to get these arrows placed just so. Come on, man. More raspberries. I hear something, but where? Oh, it's a deer over there. Got it. Sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Where is it? But yeah, we really need more birds here. So I guess we'll go back to the meadow. I think they land more there. All right, here's a deer. No, it saw me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. They always like stop and turn exactly when you finally decide to pull the trigger. Haha, got him. Wait, hold on. I need stamina. Level up in the bow skills. Chomp a mushroom. Got some space. All right, where's a bird? Gotta be one. There's one. Really? Looked like it was gonna hit him. Was very close. Wow, we are 0 for like 5 on birds right now. I don't know if I've ever had this much trouble. Deer. Nice. Let's break out the stabby for these guys. I mean, I'm down to 9 arrows, so I actually like need to kill birds right now. I guess I can make wooden arrows without feathers if we wanted to. We already emptied that one out. I feel like birds are normally everywhere, and every time you're looking for them. I guess this is what bird watching is like. As soon as you start looking for one, it disappears. You always find them when you're not looking for them. See a shadow of one. Where are you gonna land, dude? Finally. We get 3 feathers. That's enough for 30 arrows right there. I would like one more bird. There's one. Flying away. Oh, that's that chest. Oh, hold to stack. You can open it and hold E. Oh, that's so nice. Wow, that like revolutionizes this game, to be honest. Now couple that with a mod that lets crafting pull items from nearby inventories, and baby, you got a stew going. I guess I don't really know what goes into that chest then. Rare items? I don't know. Anyway, let's make some more arrows here. There we go. 46 is a little bit of a better supply. And now the next thing we want to do is build a tanning rack. Do I have 5 deer hide and 20 leather scrap? No, I need more boars. Oh, maybe we should put the cooked food in a different place than the berries. Maybe that's what we'll put down here is berries. And then this can go in here, I guess. I don't know. It's so weird that raw meat doesn't spoil I'm like, wait, I can't just put this in here. I'm so used to things doing spoilage. Alright, so wait, where do the feathers go? Ah! What's what anymore? This one. Not where I wanted. There we go. Sorting things is hard. Okay, so more birds and more deer and more boars. Like I said, this game can be a little bit grindy. You know, it's like... But it's fun, and, you know, definitely if you were in... Oh, God, multiplayer, it'd be a little bit easier if a few people were out collecting things at the same time. You know, somebody else would have been chopping trees while we were gone, and there'd be a bunch more wood for the base. Not get crushed. Ah! Did the spin move. Hiya. I feel like that one should work better on this specific shape of log. I love it when you can hit 2 logs with the same whack. Now, does your axe's skill increase damage to wood cutting? Or no? No, wood cutting is a skill. Ah! Wood cutting increases your damage to wood cutting. Axe damage when hitting trees. We'll go hunt some more deer. Random boar, thank you. It might reduce stamina use. Yeah, I guess it could. Could be a thing. Yeah, this location's terrible. Like, I didn't anticipate the south being also just water. That wasn't on my bingo card. I thought we were gonna have, like, you know, the land opens up. But it most certainly doesn't. So there's a part of me that maybe wants to, like, settle over there instead. Moving all my stuff is not gonna be easy, but if I'm gonna do it, now's the time to do it. Build a bridge over the river. What's up, Kyron Z? Yeah, some very kind person gifted a bunch of anonymous subs earlier. Whoa, it's like a watchtower? I don't know if I've seen one of these before. I'm sure I have, I just don't remember it. Oh, I probably should go to bed soon. It's gonna be nighty-night time. Hiding a neck downhill is an exercise in futility. But yeah, see, there's not like a nice meadow over here to make a base on. I guess this could work. This area. This could be a decent spot for a base. Although then we're still by these rune stones. It's very close to Eikther. What did that say? On this spot, a tree fell on my head and I cursed the gods. So I leave this stone in praise of them, that they might forgive my reckless words. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't the best spot for a base, and neither is that over there. That's all forest, and there's a giant hill behind it. This is kind of a bad seed. Not loving it. To be fair, I didn't do that much exploration before we picked a spot for a base. We definitely could have done more. I think we'll be fine. This isn't a save meant to go forever. No, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was the seed. A classic. Oop. What am I doing? So. Shoot. Kill. Take things. Beautiful. This is not my house. Got him. Alright, how many leather scraps is that? 3? That's only from this trip, I think. Gosh, this is so nice. Alright, I'm at 16. Leather scraps. How many did I need? 15, I think. I need more mushrooms. Those are nice. And then we need a leather tunic, because we've only got the rag tunic. Improve our armor by 1. Deer hide is this one. Okay, leather tunic. There we go. Now we ballin'. Yeah, let's go. Basically invincible now. So we got that going for us. And let's grab some wood and flint. I need 20 leather scraps. That is a lot of leather scraps. Okay. Is there anything else I need to make at this tier? I don't think so. Oh, a cape. I need 5 bone fragments. Do we have that many? No, I only have 3. Oh, I do have enough feathers, though. I could make a couple more arrows here. There we go. Put away all the stuff. Wait, is this not where these go? Oh, I just took all of them. Repair everything. Did I just sleep? I think I just slept. Yeah. Okay, so then if we want to kill deer and boar, going north is our play still. So we'll just keep going back this way. At least the Black Forest isn't too far to the south. What's this? Oh, Ah, leather scraps that I didn't pick up. Wonderful. Hello, Mr. Boar. Goodbye, Mr. Boar. You are unalived. I kind of wish, so I think a good balancing thing could be to make it so that you can craft leather scraps from deer hide. Like, it feels weird that you're forced to kill both types of things. On second thought, it's a terrible seed. Wonderful. Well, the good news is we're not playing to the late game, because Greg Tech New Horizons is coming, so I don't think I have to worry too much about it. We're just here to have some fun. I think we can manage that. But yeah, it's kind of weird that, like, killing deer, which is a harder thing, is like, oh, well, that's not good enough because you need a bunch of these leather scraps that only come from boar. Yay, mushrooms! Sweet. We needed those. More mushrooms. Big cliff. Oh, I see. If you're sprinting, you can kind of run up steep hills you can't normally run up. Is that a new thing? I don't really remember being able to do that before. Ah. I don't even really... I mean, I do need more deer, but I don't need, like, all of them. What I need are all the boar. Sprinting up mountains has always been a thing. Weird. Just have, like, no memory of it. Let me, bro. Oops. I was trying to block. Hit the wrong key. You guys got stuck on each other. Nice work. Ooh, he does have more health. 3 hits to kill. What's this one say? Look to the boar. We already know about that. Random deer sprinting by. Mushrooms. There's another one. Here's where we started the game. Where damn boar at? There's a deer. Ah. He's gone. There's another one that's sees me. The problem is you don't see him until it's too late when you're sprinting around. Does the field of view change when you zoom in, or is it just zoomed in? I can't really tell. Feels like the field of view changes too. Mushroom? Where am I? Pretty far from home. Spider-Man, far from home. No, you can zoom in by just changing camera position too. Yeah. Some zooms are just changing the camera angle and or position. Should probably start working our way home. Here's one. Get out of here. How many scraps? I got 10 more leather scraps. Man, they really want you to kill a lot of boar. Little house on a hill. Oh my gosh. Serious house on a hill action going on in here. What an odd place to have a house. Got him. Another board trophy. Chomp chomp. Grab some more bones over here. No bones? Well, that's just rude. Practice my jumping. Looks so goofy. Alright. Well, guess we get to run home in the rain. We are wet and tired and unhappy. This is weird. It's like a stone circle, but with nothing in it. Huh. Wow, we're actually really far from home. Do the time for teleporters yet? What do we got next? Sure. I'm up to my neck in necks. Flint. Any birds flying around in this storm? Probably not. It might be weather dependent. Oh, hey. Thank you. I needed more of you. And you. No! Oh, got it anyway. Oh, and there's a bird. Nice. Beautiful. Two more deer over here. Double kill. Don't care about you. I'll try to take out another Boyd. Can you not? The bird's gonna fly away right before I get to shoot it now. No, okay, good. Got it. Perfect. That should be enough arrows to last me a long, long time. I mean, I've still got 50. Yeah. Is there a clock somewhere? Probably not. Other than just the sun goes down. But when it's storming, you can't actually tell. I don't know what time it is. You are wet. Yeah. Dry me off. And then... what time is it? In real life. Okay. Go repair everything. And then... we should be able to now make... if I grab... extra flint, logs, all those things. Yes, tanning rack. Let's go, baby. Workbench level trace. And now we got all sorts of new stuff we can make. Like flint head arrows. No, just kidding. We could make those before. Also upgrade. Does that increase durability? Does. Okay. So that's handy. I forgot about that. Definitely handy for the bow, because it'll do more damage. Guess we might as well upgrade the hoe. More durability. Upgrade the axe. Should do more damage. Yeah. So is it time to kill first boss? Is that what time it is? Let me put away all this stuff. But it might be time for the Eikthyr fight. I can't make the cape yet. I need 5 bone fragments or whatever they're called. I only have 3. So, unfortunately... Of course I'm out of wood. Come on. There we go. Do some cooking. But yeah, I think we're probably ready for the fight. It's not the hardest thing in the world. We've got the leather armor, and we've got the bow. I don't know what else we really need for it. Flint knife. Why would I need the knife? When I have spear? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a knife guy. It attacks really fast and at low stamina. Huh. Maybe I should try it sometime. You said that about Fingerlope. True. True, true, true. That I did. Also, do I just need 1 deer trophy, or do I need more than 1? I don't remember. Cooking speed, serving trayware, and chance for bonus yields. Interesting. I feel like needing 2 is such a random dunk on all the people who just happen to bring 1. That's so, like, unnecessary. It feels like. 12 stamina, 15 stamina. Alright, why don't I grab some boar meat, some deer meat, and mushrooms. And then I'll get a couple more arrows here just to make sure we don't run out. Okay. I will grab 2. On the belief that you are correct. We shall find out. But Eikther, you're going down. Hopefully. I don't like not having the cape, but I don't really care enough to like go grind out all the bone fragments. Because they're kind of hard to find at this stage. You just kind of find them randomly in those little sheltery tomb Stonehenge looking things. Here's all the boar. Where were you guys when I was trying to find all of you? Okay. Ike their time. What do I have to do? Do that. Yeah, it is 2 trophies. That's so weird. Why is it 2? It just feels so unnecessary. Alright. Electric reindeer, fight time. I don't really remember its moves, so this could very well end in death. Also, are there like critical hits for like hitting an enemy in the head or something? Or is that not a thing in this game? I don't remember. Oh gosh. Stay back. Oh, you gotta go sideways on that one, I guess. Or just block or something. Alright, we're getting there. Where are you going? What are you doing? You actually gonna fight me or what? Okay, there you go. Alright, you going down. Ah. Rock. Last shot. Nope, one more. Ah, yes. Yes. Well, I didn't even need my other food. I wasn't really worried about it. I've done that fight before. It's not that hard. Alright. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon you. Wait, what's that again? Oh, right. We gotta go back to those things. Oops. Alright, so we'll sacrifice the trophy, and then from there we can make a pickaxe and finally venture into the Black Forest with that pickaxe to go get ore. And then the getting of ore begins the journey of mining, and more mining. And we definitely want to still kill a bunch of deer. Because we can level up our armor. Although I guess you get troll hide armor eventually, but I don't know, that's pretty far away. That wasn't that far off. Level 22 run. What's your skill? Run. Not, I like to run. My skill is run. Well met. These magical stones. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthyr, your first prey. Oh, we already... Oh, I guess there's a couple locations. So what do I do? Do I have to throw this in the middle? I forget how to do this. Wait, that's a deer trophy. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright, how do I use my power again? Settings. Forsaken power is if. No. Now we can zoom. Run and jump without using as much stamina. You need a mushroom though. How long does it last? 5 minutes? F for fast, exactly. Whee! All right. What else does a pickaxe need, I wonder? I don't remember. Something I like to do sometimes, which is such a waste of time, but when I'm mining ore, it can be really fun to dig out the entire ore node without actually like digging into the ore node at all, and then you just have this giant like block of ore in front of you. Also, I'm embarrassed to admit the last time I played, I didn't remember or know about the repair mechanic properly, and I thought, oh, you unlock the ability to repair things later. Like, that's just what I assumed. Like, oh, I need a repair bench. And I actually fought Eikthyr deer, or not Eikthyr deer, that's the pal. I fought Eikthyr again to get another pickaxe because my first one broke, and I'm like, oh, I guess I need to keep getting more ant. It was ridiculous. Very embarrassing. But now we can make antler pickaxe. Yeah. Boom. So that's a thing now. Let's see. How do you upgrade it? Can you not? You can't. Interesting. Well, guess that's fine. Repair everything. Stash all the things. Raw meat. can go with trophies. Can we sleep? No. I'll get a bronze one eventually. All right. We have everything we need. I might want another snack or two, so why don't I grab berries, shrooms, and some boar meat. Does that actually weigh a lot? Yeah, that kind of does. These don't weigh much, but this does. Let's just grab like 5. Okay, keep my stamina up relatively decent. Into the Black Forest we go. Oh, what do you want? Copper and tin lining the ocean shore. Go forth and strike the earth. Don't worry, I will. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I feel like I'm remembering having 2 pickaxes for a reason. Let's grab one more of these. Unless there's something else you can do with those. I can fight Eikthyr again if I need to. What else do we need? Antler pickaxe. Their durability is really bad. I need 10 wood. I'm gonna have to get more wood soon. Okay. This time for sure. And we also want to get... What else did we unlock with that defeating of the boss? Nothing? I think it's when we get ore that things really start to unlock. Oh! Okay. Let's try it. Sure. I'm down. I'm back. Because I'm in the meadows. You're not allowed to chase me that far. Oh gosh. Eee! Oh. I guess this is kind of cheesing him. Come back. I want to fight you. Jeez. Yeah, I think headshots do matter with trolls. We hit the tree. He's gonna throw a boulder at me and it's gonna one-shot me. I just have this feeling. Oh god. Literally more deadly than the boss I just fought. Of course, you idiots are trying to play. You guys not? Where are you going, Mr. Troll? What the heck is going on? He's like going into the meadows. Oh gosh. Everything's trying to kill me right now. This is so annoying. I need the troll to just smash. There we go. And take out the gray dwarfs. That would be just great. Ah! It's almost dead. We got him. We got him. Troll down. It was a lot of work. A lot of arrows. Goodness. Okay. But we got troll hide, which is so much better defensively. I don't know how much we need per piece of armor, but it's pretty great. Definitely worth your time to kill trolls. Okay, so I'm hoping there's more black forest like across the river here. And how big is this river? Is it gonna be like annoying? No, we can build a bridge across it pretty easily. I don't have any wood though, and I'm guessing... Okay, it's not too hard. Perfect. Excuse you. Ooh, a 2-star Grey Dwarf. Come here, fight. Oh, wow. Gotta get the timing right. Okay, you missed. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Get some wood. Pine tree's gonna float away here. Oh yeah, core wood. Right. I totally forgot about that being a thing. Okay. Well, we've got a party approaching. Come on, let's fight. Okay, so we need not a cooking station, a workbench. What if... Can I just bow my way across the river? Probably not. No, doesn't seem like it. but like, almost. Forgot about raised ground. Being a thing. This is pretty finicky, but it'll be nice to not have to build a bridge. Oh, I need a lot of stone. Well, guess what? We got a rock right here. Come on, baby. There it is. Bridges are cool. It's true. Maybe it's worth building a bridge anyway. More gray dwarfs. Fun. You guys are just my definition of fun. Water. Is there a way to make it so that like when you take out the spear, the shield comes with it? Because it's kind of annoying that you have to like equip them separately to pull them out. Well, we just made a nice little dam here. Beavers would be proud. Ooh. Water level changes. Alright, where's my first ore deposit? Are you ore? No, you're just a rock. Probably... Should we need to go bed soon? Nah, the sun's still high enough. And of course there's a giant cliff right here, rather than like nice flat ground for me. Alright, here's some ore. Alright, copper deposit. Just in general, cliffs are the worst. This seed is terrible. Like, why is there a giant cliff right here? Why was there a giant cliff right next to where I spawned? Why? It's just such a bad seed. Oh, man. Oh, well. It's fun to complain. We'll probably dig into it from this side so things don't roll downhill. Alright, copper ore, baby. Yeah, our pickaxe is almost broken. I guess we did a little bit of stone mining earlier, but not much. It's already halfway broken. Okay, so how much copper is that? Only 5? Eesh. I want to grab some tin. If we can get out of here. Where's that tin at, though? Oh, hi. What do you have to say? Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter. You'll need circling cores. Oh, right. Right. Kind of forgot about that, didn't we? Fun. I feel like I can never recognize tin. There it is. Blueberries! The shield sucks. There's a reason it's made out of wood. Can you just leave me in peace to mine this tin ore? Thank you very much. Not that it matters, because I need circling cores anyway. We're gonna have to go do some cave diving. Alright, well, it's basically evening anyway. Oh, you know what I didn't do is put a pin on the copper. I should do that. And we're not well rested anymore, anyway. Alright, so... I don't know what symbol to use. You know, you'd think they would give you like a little mining symbol. Copper... Arrows. Can you not, dude? So unhelpful. Don't I get? I'm pretty sure something else drops feathers though in the forest that is useful. Oh, we're at full 300. Cool. Let's drop stone. The other stuff's more important. It's also possible there's a copper deposit somewhere in this little section, but it's not likely. It's not a very big section of Black Forest right here. Could be one. That's stone, it looks like. Yeah. Probably not. Deer galore over here. Inventory's full. Drop the stone. And we'll drop... it doesn't matter. I've got plenty of deer meat. So I think the plan... What is on top of our roof? And how did it get there? plan is... There is no plan. No, we need to get Surtling cores. Put away everything. Those away. We'll need a couple more chests for... let's see... For ores and such. Core wood. For now, I don't have enough wood so they can share a chest. Trophies. Troll hide. Repair the heck out of everything. And yeah, so Surtling cores are in these little tombs, which are kind of like dungeons and instances, but I don't think they respawn. I don't think the dungeons ever come back. So once you've like used one up, it's used up forever and gotten the loot out of it. So you want to mark them on your map so that you don't forget. I have torches, which I will need. I'll just stack some things. Seeing if there's anything else we can make right now. I don't think so. Stag breaker? What's that? Two-handed? Is it an axe? Or a hammer? Huh. Troll leather. Oh, I can make one. I mean, that's a lot more. That's a lot better than deer armor. What were you saying, Aelor? Troll's not that much better? It's 6 armor for the tunic versus 2 armor. That's a huge difference. And you multiply that by all the pieces. The cape is not better. The cape just is the same armor, but it makes you more sneaky. The hood versus the leather hood is 6 versus 2. Yeah, that's a lot more armor. 24 armor versus 6. No, I can't do that. 18 armor versus 6. Okay, anyway, I guess, can we really not? For some reason I was misremembering being able to make something out of like just copper without needing, because I feel like I remember going and looking for Surtling cores having a sword or whatever. Yeah, it's true. If I was comparing versus the upgraded leather, it'd be a little better. I assume you get like 1 more armor per upgrade. No, I guess you get 2. So if you upgrade it to quality 3, maybe it's the same. But that's a lot of deer hide. Then again, it's a lot of troll hide, so maybe it kind of balances out. I don't want it to be stormy. Can you not be stormy? Can we sleep through the storm? Eh, fine. Twitch chat has died. It has? What's up with that? That's weird. Huh. Caster Lab. Lost connection to Caster Labs. So, I don't think it's my, my fault. I wonder if there's an outage. Let me look real quick. Announcements. Oh, okay. Everyone else is saying it's down. Yeah. There's some sort of outage. Okay. Not my fault. Anyway. Let's go fight some skeletons. First killing of birds. It is a Lore Ivo chat. That is true. Everyone else is just lurking. Shoot, I put away all my food. That... I'll find berries. Yeah, we'll be fine. I was gonna say that means we need to turn around, but between blueberries and mushrooms and raspberries, we should be okay. Across our land bridge here. This just immediate cliff is hilarious to me. Train our run skill on it. Okay, so our primary goal right now is to mark down deposits of copper on our map and to find tombs. I also need to find some blueberries. Yes. One bloob. Storm needs to be over yesterday, though. So annoying. Ooh, found more copper. Alright. Now we just need to find a tomb. On a mushroom. Well, I'm not getting near that thing. Those are enemy spawners. I could probably handle it. I don't actually know. Maybe it'd be fine. Whoa, a crashed ship? Huh. I feel like I've seen one of those before. Sure I have, but whoa. The waves. So cool. Alright, here's a tomb. It is. And there's our bone fragment, so we can finally make a cape. And what are we doing here? Map. Little symbol there. Oh, it might be a troll cave. You know what? You're so right. It is a troll cave. Alright, time to go. Not messing with that crap right now. Wait, what? The heck? Troll cave. You have to hit enter. Aha. It's like that Factorio issue we've run into. It's so annoying. Like, if you click away from it, it just deletes it. But it keeps the icon, so it's just... bad UI UX decisions. There's just no reason that clicking off of it should delete what you've typed in. But leave the icon. Like, it should either remove the whole thing, get a confirmation, or save it. All of those three would be better. But instead it does some weird combo. Alright, is this a tomb? No, this is like a building. No, the Factorio problem is when you click off of like your parameterization window, it just deletes all of everything you did. It doesn't save it. But it doesn't bring up a confirmation like, you know, do you want to save your settings that you just spent 5 minutes like typing in formulas and everything? It just immediately, without confirmation, removes everything you did. Because you left clicked outside of the window that you were in. So, that is a bad thing. Ooh, a Grey Dwarf Brute. I don't really want to fight one of them right now. I don't remember what they drop, but I'm guessing it's not worth the hassle. I'm just gonna keep investigating for a tomb here. Yeah, I know, and it's like, it's Factorio. You're supposed to be better than this. You know, it's one of those, like, you're kind of shocked when it happens. I probably could have cheesed it, yes, pretty easily. Oh, here's a tomb. Oops, I just threw my spear. And there's copper right here. There's another skeleton. Oh, you're gonna fight the skeleton? Kinda nice of you. Okay, first things first. This is a copper deposit. Copper, enter. Remember to bring a light source. Yes, indeed. Alright, can I eat? I'd like more mushrooms. Oh look, a mushroom. Perfect. Okay. I feel like I'm probably gonna die in here. Could I set up real quick? Here. Let's cut down a tree. To get some wood, to make a crafting bench, to make a campfire. And cook some of the meat we have. Well, I'm not being stingy with it. I don't have it. Trust me when I say I would happily eat one if I had some in my inventory. They all got put in auto stacking. 21 wood should be enough, I think. Alright, there we go. Dance. Do the deer meat dance. And of course, rested is over right now. club actually do more damage? 12 blunt damage versus 20 pierce? Yeah, maybe. Depends on how big their resistance is. Guess we'll find out. Can sit by fire? How do I sit? Don't I need a roof? Or can I make a chair? Is that the idea? I don't have any chairs yet. Alright, whatever. We're going in. Burial chambers. Porch. Oh yeah, there's these yellow mushrooms that we can eat too. That are, I think, better? A little bit less health, actually, than red mushrooms. Okay, so I always follow, like, a follow the left wall rule. That way you don't miss anything. Of course, we got a freaking level 1 skeleton. I don't know if this is doing more damage. Uh-oh. Well... Run away! Oh, it works in the entrance to the dungeons? That's an idea. Yeah, because you need the shelter to get resting. Comfort 3 here. Funny. Oh, I forgot to eat that. That helps. Yeah, I mean, if I had eaten all 3 types of meat, that would have helped a lot more. We'll come back if we need to. Okay, so there's rested back, which helps with what again? It gives you health regen, no. Health and stamina, yeah, it helps a lot. There's a button to sit down. Huh. Interesting. Also, my torch broke. Maybe I should do it this way? Fight with the torch, I guess. It's gonna break so soon, though. This is a bad idea. Well, we got 1 Surtling core. Maybe I can just dodge like a pro. MLG gamer. Valuable rubies. I hate the sound of that. Scaly, 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 scaly. Ooh, another one. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, for this direction, I assume there's skeletons. No? Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Just die. This is gonna be bad news for me, I feel like. Maybe not. Just a ruby chilling on the ground. Skeletal remains. Can't see anything. Goodness. Okay. I think that's it. Is this copper ore? What is this? Can you pickaxe this? I don't think I've ever tried. No. It's not dealing any damage. I don't think so. Just kind of looks a lot like ore. It's an ore floor. Okay, that's it for this one. Apparently it's not it for the skeletons. And stuff doesn't respawn, right? Like I can just cross this off the map forever now, I think. And what do we need? We need 5 for a smelter. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I wonder, is it crazy? I wonder if I can sleep in there. I'm gonna try it. Oh no, what do you mean there's enemies near? Okay, there is an enemy nearby. You ain't kidding. How about now? Yes! Jank! I love it. Uh-oh. Stuck. Alright. So... what do we got here? 2 Surtling cores. Let's see if we can at least locate another tomb or two. This is not ore. This is ore. Oops. Apparently you can zoom in and out on the map with those hotkeys. Copper. No, 2 cores is not the greatest haul. 5 would have been nice. This seed just continues to deliver. Is this one? Or is this just one of those other things? Just one of those other things. Okay, useless. Thing's not even copper. What? Are you serious? There's the mountain biome is like overwrote my Black Forest biome, or what the heck is going on here? Oh wow, this really is the worst seed of all time. What is? Oh, I just threw the stupid thing. I keep thinking right click is block. I think that's why I changed it. Wow, I cannot believe that mountain is right here. What a terrible seed. Okay, maybe there's more Black Forest around this way? I mean, this is... maybe this is Black Forest over here, too. But this is rough. There is also a possibility of a Black Forest way up to the north there, of course, but that's so far away. Looks like this is... at least part of that's Black Forest. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was out of stamina. I could have killed the thing. I mean, there's basically no Black Forest here because of just the mountain being in the way. So this is a terrible spawn. I mean, I haven't played a ton of Valheim, but I've played enough to know that this is not a standard experience. Like, normally there's not this much water next to your spawn. And normally there's just one direction and it just turns into Black Forest in that direction. And there's a lot of Black Forest rather than there's these tiny shreds because there's a mountain in the middle of it. Oh my goodness. I don't even know, man. Oh, got boosted by some damage. Okay, can we not drown, please? I can't get out. Alright, so this is kind of a hot mess. But maybe we can get another burial chamber somewhere. There's a skeleton. Where are you from? Where are you from? And of course, there's no more Black Forest over here. There's just meadows. Oh my goodness. Oh, there is a burial chamber though. Nice. Let's put this on the map. Just gonna call him BC. And I mean, even getting to here from my base is terrible. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. I like can't even believe it. Normally, so a normal experience would be like, you know, maybe this, where you're like, you're here, and this is like a line of Black Forest, and there's just all this Black Forest up here to explore. And instead we've got like this, and then who knows what else is going on over here, but it's bad. It's bad. You know what? I'm just gonna run. I don't even know what to do. This is awful. I guess we could build another bridge. This side. I think it's time to go back to base. Take stock of some things. I mean, do I have... No, we need some more carry weight. I guess we'll take these guys out. We'll mine some tin or something. Hey, Raven God. Am I gonna do a 1.1 playthrough when it drops? Probably not. Satisfactory is fun, but I don't think it's so fun for me that I'm ready to dive back in just yet. So I'll probably give it a while before I play it again, because I did play it to completion. I don't really have much more I feel like I need to do. And for me, it takes a while before the same game can be interesting again, you know, given I just played it. Yeah, and on top of that, exactly, like 1.1 isn't really changing that much, so I would only want to play if, like, I was like, oh man, I'm so excited to play Satisfactory again, like there were so many things I didn't do. I'm excited to, you know, try a new style of base out. Like if I was in that spot, maybe, but I think I'm kind of not in that spot. What a heck of a time we got going on here. Can I build boats yet? I know I can't, but... wait, no, I can build a raft. I can build a raft. Maybe a raft is the solution here. I can go across the lake. I wonder if a raft is faster than walking. Because if it is, there's hope. But I don't know how fast a raft is. We will have to try it out. Only one way to find out. All right. The good news is, we're just here for fun. We're just here to hang out, build a base, maybe get some bronze armor eventually. I will need to be done streaming soon today. I've got some stuff IRL I need to get to. But I'll be playing more this week. Need to test out Greg Tech as well. So at some point I'll be streaming some Minecraft just to test. Okay, so what all's in here? Resin. I mean, we're gonna need so many more chests, but for now, let's put these with the ore. I feel like valuables need their own area. So something like... something like this. Blocked? Oh, by me. Okay. Some more storage going here. And then... okay, so valuables are all gonna go in one, so that would be like coins, amber, rubies. Seeds can go somewhere else. Trophies all go in one. Seeds can go up here. Okay, let's repair everything. Now the next question is, Yeah, I guess Stagbreaker would be the next thing I can make. That's a two-handed weapon. Not very good for exploring dungeons. Let's make a couple extra torches. And then just gonna get rid of that one. Okay. I could upgrade my spear, that would help a lot actually. If I could ever find my things like leather scraps and flint. No? Not enough flint. There we go. Yeah. Do another upgrade. There we go. Pretty big damage boost right there. It went from... what, it went up by 6 each time, I think, or something? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that's all nice. And then what do we need for the raft? 20 wood, 6 leather scraps, and 6 resin. Well, of course I don't have that many leather scraps, so time to go find some boar. Grab some flint along the way. You know, I should have eaten. Get some more stamina. Come on, boars, where are you at? Anybody home? Yeah, the leather scraps grind is real. Got plenty of deer hide though. It's true, I do need wood in pretty much every game I play. All crafting games, wood is one of the majorest things that you need. Alright, where are these stupid pigs? Welcome back, Hephalis. Yes, distraction from the news is always a good thing. I think the problem is just how much, or how many, I should say, leather scraps you need. It's just absurd. Like, I could kill 50 boar at once if they would all show up at once, but it's so hard to find them. Yeah, Valheim's pretty grindy in single player. especially without any mods that like help out with the amount of things that you need. There's one or two. Poke. 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 Poking things. Yeah, I mean, one thing I did not like was just how many trips you had to take to transport ore and stuff, especially when you're in the later biomes. So I don't think we're gonna get this far in this playthrough, but I definitely would get the mod where it allows teleporting of ore. What's sad about that though is then you have basically no reason to like get a boat and put a bunch of stuff on the boat. So maybe instead I'll get a mod that like, I don't even know. I feel like I want a combo of like making boats faster and have way more cargo capacity. Maybe the combo of those two things together could make it feel a little bit more worth it. I think they just didn't quite get there. Oh, it's just a world setting? I assume world settings maybe you can change on load. But yeah, like overall, the ideas are cool, but it really does feel suited for multiplayer, where if you've got 4 people on a server, well now you've got 1200 carry capacity when you all go mining together. And sure, you all need your own sets of armor and stuff, so it's not quite scaling exactly like that, but it does feel like maybe carry capacity should be a little higher if you're in a single player world to help out. But you can do all that with mods and stuff, so. Yeah, I mean, you need 4 times as much stuff for armor and weapons and stuff, but you don't need 4 times as much stuff for the base. And I feel like the base is a pretty big part of the cost, too. Like, you don't need 4 smelters for 4 people. You could make do with 1 smelter that's just running consistently. So there are a lot of things that you don't need to quadruple. But obviously, armor and weapons and all that. Alright, well, I'd like to get a boat. Do I have enough? I need to chop some more wood. Grab a little bit more resin here. Okay, so let's try out a boat. And when I say boat, I mean raft. Boat is a generous term, I think. You need to cut down a tree of some sort. And then we'll probably have to call it a stream there. Level 23 wood cutting. I don't remember if I made a raft before. Definitely was a long time ago if I did. Okay, so we need to throw down crafting station. And then we can just plop a raft out there, I guess. And then how does this work? Oh, I have to use the rudder. There we go. It's pretty slow. And we have the wind at our back too. Is the sail supposed to be like unfurled, or is that not really supposed to be a sail? What's the point of having the mast if there's no sail? Oh, I have to hit W. There we go. Not that that really made it much faster. How did that not get any faster? I mean, it might be slightly faster, but it's like barely made a difference. It does seem to be about walking speed. To be fair though, walking speed to get over to here, it might be faster to get over to there. I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty slow. And now we're in a storm. Perfect. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bad timing. Come on, keep turning. Do I need to be in row mode? Will that turn me better? As I'm against the wind? You'd think... Oh, I need to have one level of W pressed. Okay, there we go. And then I can go back to sail mode. Well, this has certainly been an adventure. Definitely not very fast. The wind is just in the worst direction right now. I don't even know how we're gonna get back to there. At this point, it's probably faster to go to the beach and deconstruct this thing and walk back. Oh, the wind has changed. Yeah, I think rafting is only going to be worth it if you are crossing a pretty large body of water that you could not otherwise get across. Otherwise, this ain't it. This ain't it. Of course I don't have 10 wood. That would just be too simple. That would just be too dang simple. I'm two-shotting these guys now. Okay. Oh, you can't deconstruct these? I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense. Yeah, I guess that sort of makes sense. You can axe them. Do-do-do. Just chopping my own ship into pieces. Nothing to see here, folks. Don't use up all your stamina chopping your ship into pieces that you're standing on. Lessons have been learned. Okay. Well, that was a good experiment. I'm glad we did it. It unfortunately did not net anything that will prove of use. Alright, well, in the next stream, we'll probably work on getting the rest of those Surtling cores so we can start getting bronze, which is a pretty big deal. Being able to get the metal sword is a pretty huge offensive help. And the metal shield, too. They're both really helpful. Wow, the raft tops out at 3.1 meters a second. Walking speed is 4 meters a second? That's insane. You mean run speed? Because this doesn't feel like 4 meters a second. Is this 4 meters a second? Am I doing math wrong in my head? 4 meters a second is like 12, 13 feet per second, which is like 8 miles an hour. That's like sprinting. Or at least running, maybe not sprinting is more like 10 plus miles an hour, but that is a full-on run. I mean, I guess he is kind of, if you look at him, he's kind of jogging. I guess walking is jogging. There is no walking. Okay, maybe it's not too crazy. It's at least within the realm of reason. Okay, put away all the things. I'm so happy about this feature, it's so nice. It is annoying because I end up putting away all my food though, but still totally worth it. Okay, well I'm gonna call the stream there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be streaming more this week. We'll be also doing a test stream of the Minecraft stuff just to make sure all the video stuff works, and I'll test recording it while I'm playing it and while I'm streaming it so that I kind of know how that all is going, just to make sure there's no snags with that. Night night, Aelor. Yeah, you too. Always fun to hang out while playing fun games.